YouTube. How you doing, peoples? Hopefully everything's going well. I'm going to pull some crystal messages for you today. Happy Monday. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what do we need to see. What do we need to see on this fine, beautiful Monday? What would be important for us to see right now, God? What would be important for the collective to see? All right. We got snow quartz, white light. The white color of snow quartz represents purification, cleanliness, and innocence. It helps you surround yourself with white light, bringing spiritual protection and connection to your angels and spirit guides. Carrying snow quartz is like having a snow angel in your pocket. What's up, George? Affirmation. I surround myself with a white light of protection. Only good energy is allowed in and around my space. Well, I put an amen on that one. Snow quartz. We got ruby and zoisite. Follow your bliss. Ruby is the crystal for passion, and zoisite green is the heart chakra. Combined with this crystal, reminds you to follow your passion, the passion of your heart. By following your bliss, you will always have the spirit, inspirational, and drive to fulfill your destiny. The universe will send the appropriate experiences and opportunities your way. Affirmation. As I follow my bliss, all doors open for me. Wonderful opportunities come my way. Right there, ruby and zoisite. Excellent. I don't know where mine is, but I'm going to find it. All right, blue calcite. Blue calcite. Power of the spoken word. The light soothing color of blue calcite stimulates the throat chakra and conveys the power of the spoken word. Words are like seeds. What you plant takes roots, grows, and produces crops. Be mindful of what you say because your reality is created by your words, the words you speak. What's up, Puron? How are you? Affirmation. I only speak about what I would like to create in my life. Thus, I draw it to me. That's right. Words create worlds. Blue calcite, y'all. Affirmation. Only speak about what you want to live in because it'll come to you. Right. Jade. Good fortune. Yes, Lord. To the Chinese people, jade is the crystal for good luck, good fortune, and good health. With this gemstone, you can expect good things to happen, and with that optimism, more opportunities will come your way. When worn as jewelry, jade helps you attract prosperity, happiness, well-being, and longevity. Carrying a piece of jade is like having a four-leaf clover in your pocket. Affirmation. As I am grateful for all the good fortune that I have, more blessings flow into my life. That's right there, Jade. Happy day to you too, David. I've made all my confessions. How about you? All right, you guys. I'm going to pull some cards for people. If they want to get on the list, just let me know. What's up, Shusty? How are you? Hopefully you're doing well on this beautiful Monday. Robert Huey. Okay, Robert, I'll put you on the list as number 1. God exists. That doesn't mean that people are going to be nicer. The devil exists in people's brains and hearts and souls too. And God will let them do whatever they're going to do to see what's going to happen. He sure will. Oh no, Mr. Fahrenheit. Oh boy. Alright, God, guide us, protect us, and show us what does Robert need to see. What will be important for Robert to see? Yeah, you can doubt it if you want to, but that's okay. We can agree to disagree, I think. I hope, because I believe, and it's kept me safe and sound and out of a lot of trouble and helped heal me and protect me for 48 years, George. So, take it or leave it. Whew. Robert. Alright, Robert, you got upside down Nine of Swords. You got an upside down Magician. You got an upside down Two of Cups. And you got a right side up Lovers. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Ooh. So, it looks to me like it's possibly there's some sort of disharmony over some project that didn't work. And you could be having some fears, some inner turmoil. The Lovers is Gemini. Deep-seated fears, secrets, releasing worry, hopes, and reaching out, manipulation, insecure planning, untapped talents, lack of confidence, narcissism, self-love, disharmony, distrust, breakups, imbalance, tension, and broken communication, and then love, harmony, relationships, union, partnership, sexuality, passion, values, alignment, strength of two, together, deep love, or a choice. So you may have to make a choice right here over something going on with these upside down ones. Might need to put some love on yourself, man. Sounds like you're having a hard time with something. Take care of yourself. How are you, Andrea? You can. Can be number 2. Alright. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Robert need to see. What would be important for Robert to see? What would be important for Robert to see? Be important for Robert to see right now, God. Alright. Robert, either you've been stealing something off of somebody's plate, or somebody's been stealing something off of somebody's plate from you. This could have to do with a Sagittarius with bad credibility. And something has to do with your destiny. It's possible it has to do with some sort of creation, or maybe God. The possibilities are limitless. Miracles do exist. They do happen. You could be dealing with an Aries. Maybe a Pisces. Maybe you're bonded to the wrong people. There you go. There's your Libra right there. It looks to me like maybe you need to get your balance. You could have made some vows to the wrong people. Maybe to sacrifice someone or something. Or maybe you need to sacrifice something. This could have to do with music. Or maybe you need to listen to some music or change your type of music. There's music out there making people angry right now, y'all. You're going to have confidence, passionate, fiery confidence. This could have to do with an Aquarius. It is the age of Aquarius. You may need to find something to channel that energy into. Maybe do some meditation. Check out the stars, the alignment of the stars. It's Pisces full moon tomorrow, and Saturn is going to be in what tonight? Saturn is and the moon are going to be together all night, so there's going to be some wisdom probably shed on some situations, and it says it's going to be that way all night. So you could be guarding something, or maybe this has to do with something you need to guard. Maybe you need to guard yourself. You could have gone at something with lots of exhilaration, or maybe you need to go at something with lots of exhilaration. I don't know. But there it is. It's all written in the stars. The energy is growing. It's gaining momentum. Here goes the dog star right here. You need to take care of yourself with consistency. There's somebody out there that's been having too much pride. This could have something to do with a group of women or Taurus. Make sure you're using your power correctly. Make sure you're not fighting with the universe right here, because God is watching. Retribution is coming in, possibly for putting somebody in isolation. Maybe you've been in isolation. What's up? Still me. Don't be in fear. Let go of fear. No matter what the circumstances, the lovers are here. Look, you got the lovers card twice. So, and this, he's upright, so it has to do with maybe a choice. Or maybe some values or alignment. Maybe you got to get and realign yourself. Make some changes. Stop hunting people. Or whatever you're hunting. You're going to have strength to get it. Maybe it's love. Make sure you're following the signs and signals from God. Right. Move slowly with intention. It's a very serious time in the universe where everybody's going to have to do that. I'm going to get you an Ching card, Robert. What does Robert need to see? Y'all smash the like and subscribe button for me, please. What does Robert need to see, God? What will be important for Robert to see right now, God? What would be important for Robert to see right now? What does Robert need to see, God? Alright. You got number 2. You could be dealing with an earth sign, or maybe you need to go do some earthing, but we'll see what this says. From the source, creating success. The constancy of a mare bears fruit. A noble one has direction to go. At first confusion, later gains a master. Peaceful consistency brings good fortune. So stay peaceful. Partners with creative force in the flow of creation. When you have a mare's constancy, you will be steadily loyal to the truth and action. The noble one has a direction in mind, but not the route planned out. At first, there are many possibilities, but once you begin, guidance and signs can be received to light your way. How are you being guided, and how can you lend your strength? So, maybe that's something you want to think about. Think about what's guiding you and how you can lend your strength. That's what I got for you, Robert. Anybody wants on the list, just let me know. Let me fix my chair. I've got to get a card for Andrea. Alright. Alright. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me, what does Andrea need to see? What does Andrea need to see, God? What does Andrea need to see? Oof. Okay, Andrea, you've got an upside down 5 of Cups. Regret, failure, disappointment, pessimism, loss, or grief. Great. We want to turn that around, so don't stay there. Whatever the problem is, the grief, the pessimism, whatever it is, you have to figure out a way to be grateful for everything, even bad shit. Even bad shit. That's how you turn it around. So if something really is really bad, like making you grieve, try to look for the silver lining. There is a silver lining. Are you learning something? Did you gain some knowledge, or did you gain a community? I don't know. Money? What? Did it help you advance somehow? What's up, So Real? So Real TV, 9th word. How are you? Alright. What does Andrea need to see, God? What would be important for Andrea to see? Important for Andrea to see today. What would be important for Andrea to see? Ooh. All right, Andrea. The crux. Make sure you're paying attention to the signs and the symbols from God. They're everywhere around you. Everywhere. You could be dealing with a Leo. Something to do with hierarchy or crown. But retribution is coming in. So make sure you realize that love is all around you. Love is all around you. It's there for you. Even in bad circumstances. If you can't seem to find it in people, go look for it in nature. This could have something to do with a parent or something you're guarding. Or somebody that's been guarding you. There you go. You could be dealing with a Cancer, or maybe just been distracted by something. Cancer is about emotion. You could be dealing with a Libra. Maybe you need to get your balance. Get some of that Zen on. Could be dealing with an Aquarius. Make sure you're getting your Zen in. It'll help you get your balance. Somebody with an ingenuity. Something to do with the brain, maybe. This is part of your destiny, right here. Part of your destiny. Make sure that your what you're creating is about God. It has to do with all of creation for sure. And there you go. Gemini to the rescue. The lovers are here. Doesn't have to be a Gemini. It could just be somebody who's honest and truthful and really does care. It's either somebody's been stealing something off of your plate, or you've been stealing something off of somebody else's plate. That's probably not wise. And this fell right out. Here goes your Aries right here. This fell right off. It's Virgo season right now. We just had a Virgo new moon, and justice is coming in. There's your Aries. Might have to be stubborn about it. Make sure you're asking God for protection. He sees everything. That's the all-seeing eye right there, the universe. Here goes this fallen eagle. You could have been dealing with a fallen eagle. Vega. Somebody had a terrible plan, man. Something. But follow the light. Look for God. Could have something to do with a Pisces, or maybe you've been bonded to the wrong people. Maybe it's something to do with music. Pay attention to what you're listening to. Maybe you need to sacrifice certain types of music. I know I've had to let go of certain things that I used to listen to. You could have made some vows. And done something with consistency. You can, Ricky. And put somebody in isolation, either you or someone around you. And this has to do with all of the universe. Hydra. I need some more information on this right here. I need to look this up. Somebody's been having too much pride. Let it go. This could have to do with a group of women or a Taurus. But make sure, like I said, stay in gratitude. Gratitude can bring miracles into your life. That's for sure. Even when it sucks. Even when it really, really sucks. Gratitude can be the thing that changes everything. Let me get you an Ching card. With the Care Bears. Let me write Ricky down real quick. Alright. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Andrea need to see. Yeah, hug life. Do that. So that you don't end up with death on your ass. Asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Andrea need to see, God. What does Andrea need to see? What will be important for Andrea right now? All right, Andrea. Number 27, nourishment. Consistency brings good fortune. See the jaws. Your own quest for something real to fill your mouth. The way they write these out is some kind of Karate Kid stuff, but it says, consistency brings good fortune. See the jaws. Your own quest for something real to fill your mouth. So find something real to eat. Make sure that you're getting good nourishment. The hexagram is called jaws and refers to all that gives you nourishment: physical, social, emotional, intellectual, spiritual. It is all creating and recreating an individual ecosystem to sustain and shape you. Assess how you habitually nourish yourself and others. Honor it all. What would nourish you? How is your hunger motivating you? I'm starving. It's motivating me for sure. If you accept this nourishment, who will you become? So, number 27. Nourish your body, your mind, your spirit. To see who you're going to become. All right, Ricky. Thanks. All right. Does anybody else want on the list after Ricky? I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Ricky need to see. All right, Ricky. You got 9 of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Fruits of the labor, comfort, rewards, luxury, contentment, self-sufficiency, plenty, financial independence, or financial stability. You're welcome, Andrea. In the negative, it's fear, insecurity, living beyond your means, obsession with work, false success, deception, or lack of faith. So you're going to have to choose. Is that positive or negative? What does Ricky need to see, God? What does Ricky need to see? What would be important for Ricky to see right now, God? Help is priceless. Thanks, George. What does Ricky need to see? What will be important for Ricky to see right now, God? All right, Ricky. This could have something to do with a group of women, possibly a Taurus. You got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn right here on this card, so you got Taurus coming at you somewhere for sure. What's up, Eternal Darkness? I'm doing good. Jesus loves you too, Yeshua. Something that's been created. Maybe God's creation. You could be dealing with an Aquarius, or maybe you need to get some Zen time in. This is all written in the stars. This is definitely the age of Aquarius. It's the time for Zen, balance, and harmony. It's not a time for war. Warring with people is definitely going to freaking mess you up. That's for sure. It will mess you up. Alright. You're going to have strength. The energy is growing momentum. Blue snowball. God bless you too, Yeshua. Remember that life is short, life is fragile, and you don't want to waste your time. Don't watch out what you're getting into so that it doesn't blow your mind. You're going to have to trust yourself. Get some gratitude. Stay in gratitude. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. It's possibly you've had some distractions or maybe some kind of emotional distraction. Maybe you're dealing with a Cancer. Look for the signs and symbols in nature. God shows them to you. They're all around you. This is definitely all written in the stars. There's Hydra again. That's what the catalyst is. And make sure you're getting your guidance. Looking for the divine light to go with this right here. To go with this whole universe. The divine light is out there trying to show you the way. So make sure you're looking for the signs and symbols with consistency. See how she's reaching up, looking at the star? Follow your north node. Look that up, Ricky. Have compassion with yourself. Retribution is coming in. This could have to do with an angry lion, an angry Leo. Somebody who wants to be at the top, and they don't care who they gotta step on to get it. And possibly a Libra. Maybe you gotta get your balance back. I don't know. I don't know who this angry Leo is, but he's definitely out there, that's for sure. Alright, y'all. Let me know if you want on the list. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Ricky need to see. What does Ricky need to see? Important for Ricky to see right now, God. Thank you for guiding me and protecting me and showing me what does Ricky need to see. Allie, I'm from, first and foremost from God. Secondly, from my mother. Born in Mobile, Alabama, and raised in Oklahoma. How about you? What does Ricky need to see God. Some people think I might be from outer space, but I don't think so. All right, Ricky, you got number 13. People in harmony. In the wilds, creating success. Fruitful to cross the great river. A noble one's constancy bears fruit. And you got the constancy card in here. Look it. Consistency and constancy. Sort of the same word, right? So, you got to do something with consistency for sure. There is strength and energy in alliance. Find like-minded others. People in harmony can commit themselves further, take risks, and enter new territories. Once there is an agreement, follow the vision tenaciously with the constancy of a noble one. What are the unique contributions? What is the common ground? How will your life change if your group expands? It will cause you balance and harmony, and probably in the long run you'll end up bearing fruit. Thank you, Ricky. Not a problem. All right, anybody want to be number 4? If not, I'm going to go get some munchies. Because I am starving like Marvin, seriously. That card made me hungry. Just remembered, oh yeah, I'm hungry. How's everybody doing today? Good, I hope. All right, I'll be right back. Love is my religion. Oh my gosh. We picked up a jar of Cajun... What's up? We picked up a jar of Cajun garlic this weekend at the farmer's market. Oh my god, it's good. Cajun pickled garlic. Yum. Hey. You have to believe that to receive it. You do. There's 30 of you in here and only 5 likes. Y'all show some love, stingy fuckers. You can, George. You can be number 5. But I need a number 4. What's up, Keisha? Thank you for all the hearts, y'all. Who wants to be number 4? 4 is a very balanced number. Anybody want to get their balance on? I like dates. All right. Deanna, let me eat my little snacky snacks and we'll get on it. Brain food, y'all. Chocolate, walnuts, flaxseed, chia, almonds. What's up, Melvin? Hopefully you're doing well on this fine, beautiful Monday. Get the seed out of there. I don't gamble like that. We play the lottery, but not very often. And if I had to pick four lottery number, I wouldn't give it away. Good try, though. Okay, awesome, Ricky. All right. All right. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Deanna need to see. What does Deanna need to see, God? What would be important for Deanna to see? Oh no, Ricky, or Eternal. An app to connect to Cash App? Can you not use PayPal to connect to Cash App? Deanna. Got the Lovers. Wow, that's bleached out. You got the Lovers. Gemini or an air sign. Mercury. About flow. Love, harmony, relationships, union, partnerships, sexuality, passion, values, alignment, strength of two together, deep love, or choice. And when it's upside down, it's self-love, disharmony, misalignment of values, imbalance, indecision, detachment, bad choices, or fear of commitment. So you got to decide whether this is upright or upside down. You didn't have to use your intuition. All right. What does Deanna need to see? 27 viewers and 7 likes. 7. What does Deanna need to see, God? Be important for... I am well, Jess. How are you? What be important for Deanna to see, God? All right. Something in your life could be exhilarating, or maybe has been exhilarating. It could be love. Limitless Omega. That's like God's possibilities are endless, limitless. There is something you need to sacrifice, Deanna. Something you got to let go of. Make the changes. Do it. Just do it. Remember not to waste your time. Time is precious. Life is precious. And the wrong media, the wrong plan, the wrong anything to waste your time could end up making you crazy. Cray cray. You could be dealing with a cancer or distraction. Cancer it doesn't have to be a cancer, although it could be. Cancer is also the sign for emotion, intellect, and security. So you could have had some sort of emotional insecurity. And you want to make sure and stay in gratitude so that things work out in your favor. Do that with confidence. It's part of your destiny. Stay in gratitude. It's just the time of the universe right now where too much, you know, you want a balance of shadow and light. Too much of one or the other will leave you blind for sure. Alright. Let's see. You are a Gemini. Okay. What's up, Crystalline Balls? How are you? What does Deanna need to see, God? What does Deanna need to see? You can, ZJB. You sure can. Could be number 6. What would be important for Deanna to see right now? Capricorn just entered the house. What's up? You want to come say hi? Do you? What does Deanna need to see? It's wonderful to see you. Right. Or maybe you were talking to Eternal. Right. Deanna, some sort of corruption going on? Creating success from the source. Fruitful to cross the great river. Before the seed day, 3 days. After the seed day, 3 days. Corruption. Corruption. Something dark under the surface of life, manifesting as patterns of negative experience. This comes from our past, our parents, or our culture. It's time to examine those old patterns to understand where they come from before you contend to growing seed of change in life. What is behind this trouble? What is the hidden cause? Before the seed day, 3 days. After the seed day, 3 days. So what, you did have something you needed to sacrifice and get rid of to change? Make sure you do that, especially if it has to do with some sort of corruption. Corrupting your thoughts, corrupting your mind, corrupting your heart. It'll bring you back to balance if you let it go and get back in gratitude. Gratitude can bring in the miracles and the love. All right, George, here we go. Number 5. All right, I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me, what does George need to see? George. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You got the Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords. Ambitious, fast-thinking, action-oriented, brave, driven to succeed, defending beliefs, or truth-seeking. And in the negative, that's restless, unfocused, burnout, impulsive, no direction, unpredictable, or disregard for consequences. So let's make sure you're not disregarding consequences. That's for damn sure. Alright, let's see. What does George need to see about this Knight of Swords, God? What is this about this Knight of Swords for George? What does George need to see right now? Thank you for guiding us, protecting us, and showing us what does George need to see. Alright, here goes this thing right here again. George, don't be wasting your time. You know that old saying, time is money. Don't be wasting your time. Take care of yourself. Make sure you're choosing the right media, food, all that good stuff. The right projects. So that you don't end up confused or, you know, all over the place. This could have something to do with bonds. Make sure you're, or Pisces, but make sure you're bonded to the right people. This stuff does have something to do with your destiny. There's something that you got to let go of. Maybe it's a plan, maybe it's a food, maybe it's media. But you need to make some kind of a sacrifice. Lord, don't let it be people. I mean, it could be letting go of people, but don't be out here trying to hurt people. You could have a cancer around you, or possibly a distraction. You have to confidently, passionately believe in miracles. You're just going to have to figure it out, man. Because the Creator, God the Creator, something to do with parents or something you're guarding, or maybe God the Creator is guarding you. Find healing. Get it. Do it. Find it so you can get your balance. Stay the hell out of fear. Fear is a liar. And look. See how they have this woman all bound up right here, and there's this big monster coming for her? Even if you can't see what's coming for you, don't live in fear, because it compounds the issue. If you did something wrong, or you, I don't know, maybe you have some bad emotions or something, I don't know, but be compassionate with yourself, man. Even if you did something wrong, do some repentance, say your prayers, do all of that stuff. There goes the Alpha Centauri. Have courage. You could have been dealing with somebody who's got too much pride. Or maybe you've had too much pride. I don't know. Which way. I wouldn't deal with somebody who's over prideful. It's because it's best to stay humble. We all matter. You could be dealing with a Virgo. But it's a Virgo new moon, and it's Virgo season, and justice is coming in. Something to do with that damn tiger or lion again. Something about this crown. Everybody needs a crown. Oh lordy, give him a cookie. Maybe he won't bite your arm off. I don't know. But if you're dealing with an angry Leo, get the hell away from him. But lovers to the rescue. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Right there. Get your balance. Or maybe there's a Libra here to help you get your balance. I'm a Libra. I would love to see you get balanced. This definitely has to do with the universe. God created the universe. Retribution's coming in. Something to do with ingenuity. Some kind of brain project. Or You might have to use your brain to get out of this. Look for the signs and symbols from God. They're all around you. And don't misuse or abuse your power. I mean, you can fight with you can fight with God, you can fight with the universe if you want to, but it doesn't usually end up well. That doesn't usually end up well. And maybe you don't believe in God, that's okay. I'm not here to bash anybody about that. But believe in the universe, come on, it's all connected. You're welcome, ZJB. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does George need to see. By the way, George, I've got a few of those in my life, and I love them all. Just saying. I'm not sure how they feel about me, but a couple of them love me. One of them does, anyways. My grandfather. Okay, well, some people don't really believe in God, and I'm not here to argue about that. I'm not. My grandmother showed me to believe in God, and I chose to believe her. For whatever reason, it's worked out well. It shows up right on time for me every time. What does George need to see, God? What does George need to see? All right, George. 32. Lasting. Creating success. Not a mistake. Constancy bears fruit. Fruitful to have a direction to go. Keeping tirelessly to your own path, whatever landscapes it travels through. It is not a mistake. What lasts bears fruit, not because you arrive at some final destination, but because through all the changes, you persevere in your intent, always finding ways to make it real. What inspiration are you making real in your daily life? How can you continue on the same path even as you adapt? Who will you become by persevering in this? Hopefully a better person. That's what I choose to want to be. If I had to answer that question, who will you become by persevering in this? Maybe stronger and wiser. What inspiration are you making real in your daily life? Nature, other people who are strong and going through the same kind of crap I'm going through. Music is inspiration, art is inspiration, nature is inspiration. It's all around us. Even if you're a loner, you can still find inspiration. I spend a lot of time alone myself. Chats, that's great. What's up, Sethel? Or Seth123. Alright, George, hopefully that helps you. Nothing wrong with being a loner. Alright. What does ZJB need to see, God? What is your number? I don't know, did you ask to get on the list? I'm good, Gotti. How are you? chilling. I'm not really much into past life regressions from the 1200s. I'm trying to stay present, and I suggest you should too. It'll get you out of a lot of trouble. Alright, Gotti. You can be number 7. Right, where does ZJB go? Five, 5, 5. Alright, here we go, ZJB. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does ZJB need to see. What does ZJB need to see? Ooh. What does... You're welcome, George. Much love to you. Just try to stay positive, man. Turn your circumstances around. What does ZJB need to see? Alright. ZJB, you got the 5 of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Conflict, upheaval, loss, disagreements, competition, defeat, winning at all costs, sneakiness, bullies, theft, or abusive relationships. That's a lot, ZJB. I can empathize. Alright. What does ZJB need to see? Alright, Petrichor. You can be number 8. What does... Y'all smash the like and subscribe button for me, please. ZJB, God. Show us what ZJB needs to see. What does ZJB need to see? What does ZJB need to see? Alright. Alright. Here you go, ZJB. First card out. This is my Miracles card, right? We gotta remember that life is limitless, the universe is limitless, and that miracles happen every day. When you wake up every morning, boom. Thank you, God, for waking me up today. That's a miracle. Thank you for the food on the table. Thank you for the sights that I see, the things that I learn. Keep getting that guidance. Looking for that light. You're going to have the courage. You're going to have, you got Alpha and Omega. Or Omega and Alpha. You're going to have some courage to change whatever it is you need to change. Make the changes. Don't deal with prideful people. And don't be an over prideful person. Stay humble. We're all important. Every single one of us is important in the eyes of God. There is some energy around you, growing momentum. Have patience. Keep getting the healing. Look for that healing. It's all around you. This is part of your destiny, ZJB. You could have been bonded with maybe a Pisces, or maybe the wrong group of people, or maybe you've got the right group of people coming in. Let's try to be positive about it. Remember not to waste your time with anything that could end up having you confused or blow your head. You're going to have to use some ingenuity, or maybe you did use some ingenuity on a certain project to steal from somebody's plate, or maybe someone did that to you. Don't know. Could have something to do with a Libra, or maybe you're going to have to get your balance. There goes that Gemini. Look, he's almost coming out of every single reading right here. Boom. The Lovers. They're here for you. There's lovers all around you. Make sure you're looking at everything for signs and symbols from God. He's throwing them at you. He's got messages for you. Pay attention. All right. Let's see. What does ZJB need to see? All right. After ZJB, I'm smoking a cigarette, y'all. We're having to have a timeout. I can mark. You can be number 9. What does CJB need to see? CJB. By the way, those initials do stand out in my mind. I do know some people with those initials that have been trying to lure me into trapping me into something. You might want to rethink that. The consequences are coming in. Does ZJB need to see God? It's not been really funny, and it won't. It's a laugh now, cry later sort of deal. It's gonna be hurting some people's feelings. And I really didn't have anything to do with it. But I'm praying for everybody. Praying for everybody. Justice is coming in this season, whether people like it or not. All right. ZJB, you got 22. Beauty. Creating success. Small yield from having a direction to go. So make sure you're going the right direction so you can get a small yield. Maybe that small yield is your balance. This is about natural beauty, the simple expression of nature, but it is also the way people create images to communicate something of a person or thing's inner nature. However, no created image could ever express a whole person. It's a time for imaginative, lively expression of beautiful ways. The essence could flower and be seen. How can you make the essence visible? What do you choose to communicate? Communicate beauty, not hate. Very important. All right, ZJB, that's what I got for you. Break time. Hopefully that helps you, man. The first card you got was Miracles, so get on the right path and harness that. You're welcome, CJB. Break time. Anybody want to smoke a cigarette with me? Or anybody want to reprimand me for smoking a cigarette? Now's your chance. Thank you. I like it. I think it came from the Spirit Halloween store. But for whatever reason, it's printed really well. This stuff's not coming off of there. And I had to make some sacrifices to get it. My husband told me I had to get rid of 5 coffee cups to get that cup. So, that's excellent, George. I'm proud of you, man. You're right, Gotti. Although some people disagree, smoke can carry your prayers up to the heavens. That's the way the Native Americans looked at it. Thank you, J Rose. What's up? Aru? How are you? Smoke 'em if you got 'em. That's right. Aw, thank you. So do you guys. DJ Zeddy. Both. Both. Because life is life, and I don't choose to pick one. That's why. Because I protect life, not somebody certain culture. No, both. Mark, be careful. Stay out of those clouds. Yeah. Every life is important. Every life. It just is. Too many people want to race war or fight about culture, and that's just really not helping the kids. And they didn't ask to come here. They didn't. And they're stuck in it. Exactly, Brandon. Exactly. It's very confusing to them, too. What's up? How are you? Doing good today. Hopefully you're the same. What's that old Beatles song? It's getting better all the time. That's right, ZJB. Absolutely right. That's right, crystalline balls. And they try to pick, like they've got my lives are all scripted and whatever, so they try to pick things that would irritate me to put them in there. None of it really irritates me. If you want to sit up there and holler about race this, race that, that's just your ignorance. And it doesn't bother me if you're ignorant. I can't change that. But you can. Oh, thank you, Gotti. I said, remember that loving is what I got. It's a great song. Thank you, Safa. How are you today? Yeah, I've been stuck on that Bob Marley, or not, is it Bob Marley? No, it's Ziggy Marley. Love is my religion. That's been on and on and on in my head. You miss me? Do I know you? Haha, Sakuna. No, okay. Why don't you be a musician? Because the music industry is whacked right now. Thank you, Gotti. I play my drum sometimes. I played it last night in my live. I had almost 100 people in my live and no one would talk to me. Mom's the word. People get to acting real strange. You can, Brandon. You'll be number 9. Number 9? Number 9? Number 9? I like that Beatles song too. That's a really good number too, by the way. You keep getting it. I remember that you got it when you gave me a donation. It's the number right before your new beginning. Safa, number 10. Oh, there you go. There you go, Brennan. Yeah, but what does jealousy really do for people? It doesn't help anything. You are Gotti. And also, to make matters even weirder, just to make it even weirder, right? Let's go back to cruising around, and we stopped at the flea market. Good old Paris flea market. Old Paris flea market. You could be dealing with somebody from Paris or somebody named Paris. I don't know. And I had this palm reader read my palm. And then back then I thought, this is funny. This is all just a bunch of hooey. Whatever. Just kind of whatever. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to just see. Just going to see. And he read my palm and he said, in your former life you were like a male gigolo. And in this life you're here to combat jealousy. Here to teach people about being jealous. Which is sort of weird because here we are. That was when I was 19. And I thought it was just a bunch of... I thought, I gave the guy $10. I thought, he's blowing smoke up my ass. He's just making shit up. It's kind of weird. That's all I'm saying. April 8th, 1995. Is that your birthday, Brandon? So I can't, you have to do the math. 8, 9, 17, 18. What's 18 plus 17? What's 18 plus 17? I have to get a piece of paper out, y'all. I'm not playing. I'm not a math. I do numerology, but I have to sit down and add it up with my fingers and toes. It's not just selfishness, it's insecurity. 35, that's 8. So, you're an 8, Mark. Let's see. Number 8, purification. This is the number of cause and effect in the cycle. It can represent profound gains or losses. Keywords: higher power, increase, balance through heart-centered action. After achieving balance of emotion, self-mastery of mind and desires, and implementing inspirational direction to gain material victory, the final step before the end of the cycle is about purification and preparing for the end of the process. Number 8 resembles the scales of justice or balance. Losses and gains, or cause and effect, play out dramatically and immediately, which is why this vibration is sometimes referred to as karmic. The reference here is to the consequences of decisions we make throughout the cycle. A according to our intentions of awareness. In a way, this stage of the cycle reflects cumulative self-awareness and growth. This is the stage of purification, letting go of the past and clearing the way for new and the grandiose. There you go, right there, number 8. Brandon, you're a 3. Brandon's a 3. Hold up. Number 3. Number 3, fruition. This is the number of bringing thing into being. It is the firstborn out of the union of numbers 1 and 2 and has all the qualities of expansion and, oh God, with these words, fecundity. What the hell is that word? Y'all see that? Fecundity. Fecundity, abundance, expansion, and harmony. Number 3 is the trinity of numbers. It blends ingenuity, beauty, and abundance. Number 3 people can give birth to any creative or business enterprise in any endeavor. They have a loving, caring, and nurturing temperament and appreciate the beauty of all things. They value nature, being outdoors, gardening, flowers, and colors, the companionship of family and friends, and meeting people from diverse cultures. They can be successful in any field, but especially in communications, media, publishing, running a homegrown business, or managing an art gallery. Within its consciousness, number 3 has the ability to understand the abstract as well as the logical. They perceive the vibrations and sound, visual images, or color, and can understand abstract thoughts, innovate ideas, and concepts such as sacred geometry, patterns, or codes to unlock life's mysteries. They are practical thinkers who enjoy the fruits of their labor and all that life has to offer. Others are uplifted by their optimism, and they can inspire themselves and others to great feats. They are also great peacemakers who do well in diplomatic professions such as arbitration or indeed governmental diplomacy. Number 3. There you go. What's up, Vikash? How are you? Number 5, George. Is that your life path number, number 5? Number you had on the list. Number 5. Adapting to change. Liberation and building resilience are main factors at this stage in the cycle. Flexibility, protection, and celebration. The 5th vibration is the life and soul of the life celebration, a breath of real fresh air, if you will. With number 5, anything is possible since it promotes unexpected opportunities, change, and freedom. Like Mercury, they are quick to adapt, understand others, and act in any circumstance, environment, or culture. They can effortlessly communicate with people of any age or culture, including youngsters. Their impact and influence is subtle, however, it is always present. Sometimes number 5 is referred to as the oracle because they have an all-knowing mind and can readily access their inner counsel when questioned about any dilemma or issue. They are mostly unaware of this spiritual connection and present a quiet, serene demeanor. People carrying the number 5 excel in performing arts. They are able to get into character and easily express it fully. Their challenge is to stick to the plan. They are often simultaneously attracted to several endeavors or fields in which they can easily excel. On the other hand, they get distracted from their initial goal just as easily and never finish what they started. Their task is to commit because they value freedom of expression and live their own way. They can overindulge and be reckless. Number 5, so be mindful of that. And for somebody who doesn't believe in God to be on the vibration of an oracle, You need to check in, tap in, dude. You got some special abilities going on here. But be true to yourself and don't be reckless. Number 5. Make sure you finish what you start. Oh, stay out of the casino resort. That's awful. I hate to hear that. I can put you on the list. I really don't know. I'm going to have to go get some more water. I'll be right back. ZJB, you said you're an 11. There's no such thing as a life path number 11. That's not a thing. What are you talking about, Richie? There's always a solution. Got a year, Virgo. Go like on my Virgo post on my community board. Petrichor, you're on the right path. There's always a solution. Luke, I don't smoke marijuana anymore. I might get my card, but until I do, I'm eating pecans. Would you like one? It would help you out if you could not think and probably just add up your birth date and figure it out, CJB. You just add your whole birth date. Add it all together. Doing good, Shabika. How are you? That's funny, but I don't. I used to, but I don't anymore. I know, right? Ha ha ha. Be alright, though. I don't need it. You're a 1? Is that a life path number? I don't know if that's a life path number either. Hang on, where am I? Ugh, that feels better. Excellent, Shabika. Thanks, Mark. Alright. That's what I got out of yours, Brandon. No, you're not, Shabika. Add your entire birth date together. You'll come up with a number and then divide it down to its lowest number. Shabika, you're number 11. Alright, Gotti, here we go. Alright. Thank you for protecting us, guiding us, and showing us what Gotti needs to see. What does Gotti need to see today, God? What does... Yeah, help him out, George. I had to get help the first time I encountered it. What does Gotti need to see? What does Gotti need to see? What would be important for Gotti to see today, Lord? Oh, there's numerical pathology for your name, for everything, Petrichor. You can get real deep into it if you'd like. I've got books and books and books on it. But it's really not as... You don't need it all. You don't have to know all of that stuff. You don't have to. Some of the best indicators I've found is your fortune box at the bottom of your birth chart. That tells you most of all the numerology is already calculated out through the planetary alignment. Just make it simple. Use your life path number and your fortune in your astrology chart. Shabika, we are on number 7. Talking to Gotti. No, you do use the year, George. You do use the year. It's the whole date. Alright, Gotti, you got 5 of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Conflict, upheaval, loss, disagreements, competition, defeat, winning at all costs, sneakiness, bullies, theft, and abusive relationships. Yeah, I'm talking life path, though. For the life path number, use the entire date. Month, day, and year. What does Gotti need to know? Y'all smash the like and subscribe button for me, please. What does Gotti need to know? Will be important for Gotti to know. Will be important for Gotti to know. Alright, I'm going to pull a chart one day so I can show you guys what I'm talking about. Alright, Gotti. Retribution is coming in for something. Stay out of fear. See this girl? She's blindfolded right here. The monster behind her. Stay out of that fear space because it makes things like that grow. Jump right on over to gratitude. You could be dealing with a Capricorn, but you need to make sure you stay in gratitude for the lessons and the blessings. Keep seeking out guidance. Follow the light. Stay out of the dark. This is my card of miracles. Limitless possibilities. You could have encountered something that has wasted your time, but don't waste your time because it'll end up blowing your mind. Keep you confused. Luke's been on one today. You could have been bonded to the wrong people, or it's possible that you're going to find the right bonds, or you could have been dealing with a Pisces. Gemini to the rescue. The lovers are all around you. You could have made some major vows. Vow to the universe. Something about this Sagittarius or somebody's credibility. Reaching for the stars. Something to do with the music industry or some music. Maybe you got to find the right music to get your flow going. This will change your vibration. Somebody's been on the hunt. There's a Cancer causing distractions. Maybe you've had an emotional Cancer. Who knows? This has to do with the alignment of the universe. It's all in the stars. Somebody's been doing something with consistency. Sirius the dog star. By the way, y'all, when I was a kid, random, but when I was a kid, we had a cat named Sirius, and he was named after the dog star. Sure was. God sees everything, so make sure you're asking God for your protection. No weapons formed against me shall prosper. This can bring you in freedom. This could have something to do with a parent or something you're guarding. You could have been dealing with an Aries. Somebody's been using their powers incorrectly, trying to fight with the universe, trying to fight with God and the universe is not a great plan. You could be dealing with a Taurus or a group of women. Something to do with this angry lion. See, there's a Leo that's kind of PO'd. Something about being at the top. Gain some confidence in yourself. This is God's creation. God's the one with the plan, man. There's a fallen star in the mix. Love is all around you. Make sure you're getting your God. Pay attention. Change whatever you gotta change, man. This could have to do with a Libra or getting your balance. Stay courageous. Get your balance on, man. It's very, very important. That's why we're pulling from the I Ching. See the balance? Can't stay too much in the light or too much in the dark, because both of which will blind you. Jesus loves you too, Simon. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does God I need to see. What does God I need to see? Somebody give me the definition on what's the difference between the destiny and your life path. Explain. Give us some clarification. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does God I need to see. I don't think so, Mark. I don't think so. What does God I need to see? think all the numbers are just like all the signs are necessary. All the numbers are necessary. They make up sequences and frequencies and vibrations and stuff. All right, Gotti. Number 55, abundance. Creating success. The king is present to it. Do not mourn a fitting sacrifice at noon. It said you had something you got to give up, so whatever it is, make that sacrifice. A wealth of resources, but also a wealth of choices, tasks, and demands. This is the crucial moment where it all comes together. In a time of abundance, there. Decide what you will do and make the practical preparations to go forward. What are you called to do? What decisions must you take now? There you go. Number 55. That's what I got for you, Gotti. Hopefully that helps. Right, Shobika, it does. I'm gonna have to look it up. Difference between your life path and your destiny. It sounds very similar to me. Although I know it's not, because there's like a whole chapter in that book on it. Alright, petrichor. 2112, y'all. 2112. 2112. 13th. People keep asking me about this. I don't know anything about the 13th zodiac sign. It doesn't exist in any of the books. I think it's something that people are making up. I've got books and books and books and books all the way to the ceiling right behind me on it. And I've never heard of no 13th zodiac sign. What's up, Dusty? How are you? All right. Petrichor. Here we go. All right. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does petrichor need to see. What does petrichor need to see? What's up, Lottie? How are you? Doing good, Dusty. How about you? Oh, you're doing pretty good. All right. Petrichor. Show us what petrichor needs to see. What does petrichor need to see, God? What does petrichor need to see? What's up, Sir Pico? Aww, thank you. What does been getting my rest on right lately? What does petrichor need to see? Alright, petrichor, you got 8 of Cups. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Disappointment, abandonment, withdrawal, escapism, walking away, or leaving behind. So, 8 of Cups. Are you leaving something behind? Or disappointed in something, petrichor? Let's see what's going on here. Escapism, maybe? I don't know. Asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does petrichor need to see. Hold up, y'all. I can't. There's a hair attacking me. Alright. What does Petrichor need to see God? What does Petrichor need to see? Alright, Petrichor. There's a fallen star amongst you, or around you. Could have been dealing with fallen star, Vega. Retribution is coming in. You might have been dealing with an Aries, or maybe you got to get some motivation on. Somebody's been motivated to hunt for something. Could have been the Aries, just saying. Alright, stay out of fear. Let it go. That'll only make your situation worse. Somebody's been over prideful. Don't do it. Here we go with the justice. The new moon is bringing in justice. The Virgo season is bringing in justice. It just is. Virgo's pouring all the knowledge out. There's been an angry lion amongst us all. Holy moly. Something about this crown. Wants to be at the top of the hierarchy. Stay away from that person. You could have been dealing with a group of women. Maybe you're dealing with a Taurus. I don't know. But maybe you find the right group of women. Keep seeking guidance. Keep looking for the light. Follow your North Star. Follow those size 9s. Oh, wait. That's Goonies. Sorry. You could have been dealing with a Capricorn, or maybe you need to stay in gratitude. Maybe you got to stay in gratitude right now. I mean, I think we all should. There's something you need to change. Do it. Just do it. Make the changes. And keep looking for your signs and symbols from God. He'll show up all around you. Get the healing on. This doesn't show up very well, but get your healing on. Use all your strength to do that. Get that healing. Could have been dealing with an Aquarius, but you might want to stay zen if you can. Get that ecstasy, that Aquarius zen on. Somebody's been stealing from somebody. This here fox over here went and stole this dude's food right off his plate. So don't be that person, and don't deal with that person. Be generous. Because the blue snowball, patience. Have patience, because the energy's been gaining momentum. You're going to need to do that with consistency. Stay out of fear and be patient for sure. This was all written in the stars. That's what it is. The universe is the catalyst. You could be dealing with a Cancer, or you could have some sort of a distraction. This could be something to do with your emotions. Make sure you're bonded to the right people. You could have been dealing with a Pisces, but make sure you're bonded to the correct people. Life is short. Life is fragile. Don't waste your time, because it'll end up making you lose your mind. And there are limitless miracles happening around you every single day. So make sure you believe that, and that way you can receive that. This could have something to do with something you've been guarding, or somebody's been guarding you, or maybe a parent. Stay strong and have courage. You'll make it through it. God is the author of creation. Have confidence. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Say this every day. Seek God's protection. Gemini's to the rescue. You might have had to vow. You might have had to make some vows. I don't know. Maybe you have to make some vows to the lovers. Something to do with music. This has come up for everybody. There's some nasty programming out there. I mean, nasty. So try your best to stay out of it. It's hard. Sometimes you end up in it, and the next thing you know, you're having nightmares. Oh no, they're bringing a Goonies too. Lord help us. Goonies never say die. Anyways, This could have something to do with somebody's credibility. They kept somebody in isolation. But this is destiny. It was all destined to happen that way. So stay out of fear. Listen, every time they come up with another version, it's darked out. I won't see it. If it's a Goonies 2, I won't see it because it'll be all darked out. Goonies is a favorite of mine too, Lottie. Alright, I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Petrichor need to see. Bye, George. I hope you have a beautiful day. What does Petrichor need to see? Thanks for all the love, you guys. Make sure to smash the like and subscribe button, you guys. What does Petrichor need to see, God? Ooh. What does Petrichor... Bye, ZJB. What does Petrichor need to see? Give us an I Ching for Petrichor, God. Please. And thank you. Alright, Petrichor. I love it. Number 35. Advancing. Prince Kang used a gift of horses to breed a multitude. In the course of a day, he mated them 3 times. Like Prince Kang, brother of King Wu, who was rewarded for his loyalty with horses, you have been given gifts you must make the most of. Strength, inspiration, oh, I got the chills, and popularity enable you to travel further and faster. Magnify your blessings by acting accordingly to seize the opportunity to advance and prosper. What gifts and opportunities have you been given? How can you make the most of them? That's what I got for you, Petrichor. Stay out of the negative. The 13th. Well, it's new to me, Petrichor. What's up, Wendy? How are you? You got 35. I do smoke cigarettes, Remy. Yeah, I think it's just there to make added confusion so people can't figure out what's going on. Do your best. Yes, that's all you can do. That's all you can do. Okay, Remy. Brandon. Let's see here. It says right here, what are the 12 houses? See, there's been a whole lot of what are the 12 houses? It's a whole lot of BS on the internet trying to create confusion. You can believe it if you want to, but I'm not into all that new crap. I've got 8 books right there that'll show you 12, and I'm going to stick with that. Well, I don't know anything about it. I'm not into it. Where's Brandon at? It is a big rabbit hole, Petrichor. That's why I'm going to stick with the ones that I've known my whole life. There's a bunch of big rabbit holes that you can step into that can get you really confused. By the way, a 12 zodiacs, 12 planets, 12, all of that is a 3, which is perfectly in line with the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, the powerful triangle. If you make 13, then you're going to end up with a box, a square. And I don't want to be a square. Just saying. Just saying. Ooh, can you imagine what kind of star you end up with if you try to make them out of squares? You can't. You would have pretty funny looking stars. I don't know. All right. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me, what does Brandon need to see? What does Brandon need to see? What would be important for Brandon to see? What would be important for Brandon to see? It's like fake news, I think. 3113. 3113. What does Brandon need to see, God? What would be important for Brandon to see? Ooh. All right. All right, Brandon. Okay, you got an upside down 2 of Pentacles. Overcommitted, impatience, disorganized, reprioritized, lack of balance, overwhelmed, gambling, recklessness, and frustration. So, don't be gambling, but I can't blame you if you're impatient or overwhelmed or frustrated. That's certainly going around. All right. What? That's Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn too, Brandon. It's upside down. 2 of Pentacles. What does Brandon need to see, God? Pretty overwhelmed. Aw. Don't do it. Let it go, whatever it is. Does all right, Brandon. Have you been chasing the moon with exhilaration? Don't do it. Don't chase the confusion with exhilaration. Let go of whatever you gotta let go of. I know I got some shit I gotta let go of. No kidding. Get that necklace on around your neck and get your self-trust going. Remember we were talking about how Nancy Grace wears that big honking whatever. It makes her feel, it's her power, it, makes her feel some sort of way, but put on your favorite outfit, favorite necklace, whatever it is. This could have something to do with music. Pay attention to your music. Love is all around you. Stay confidently, stay strong. Do it passionately. Use your courage. You got this. Balance. This could have something to do with a Libra. Get your balance. There's damn sure an uncreditable, there's a Sagittarius out there running wild right now. I'm just trying to tell you, trying to reach for the stars, and they've been pushing people over. So be careful of that. This could have something to do with something you've been guarding, or maybe a parent. And you got some miracles out there coming in. Make sure you believe in them. Life is fragile. Life is precious. Don't waste your time. It says in the book, don't waste your time. That's what that card says in the book. Be careful with the bonds you have. You could be finding the right ones. You could be dealing with a Pisces. You're going to have to use consistency in reaching for that light. Do it. Look for that North Star. North Node, North Star. Retribution's coming in. Use your ingenuity. Maybe somebody already has been using their ingenuity to form their plan. Maybe it was this angry Leo. Stay away from that person. I'm hoping this person gets some healing. Just saying. Have strength. You could have vowed to something. Make the vows to yourself and to God. Gemini to the rescue. There's lovers all around you. This could have to do with a group of people, group of women, gossiping women. Maybe you're gonna find the right women. Somebody got put in isolation, or maybe you're putting yourself in isolation. Somebody's been over prideful. Stay away from them. Stay humble, and look for the signs and symbols from God. It's very, very important. Very important. How's it going, Miss Honeybee? Alright. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Brandon need to see. What does Brandon need to see, God? What will be important for Brandon to see? What would be an I Ching for Brandon today, God? Danielle, welcome. What would be an I Ching for Brandon today, God? You can. It'd be number 12, Danielle. All right. Brandon, you got number 12. Did I just say number 12 right before that came out? I did. Wow. Because I wrote Danielle down at number 12. Blocked. Number 12. Blocked. Blocking it. Non-people. Noble one's constancy bears no fruit. Great does, small comes. Wait, great goes, small comes. Hold up now. Here we go with that Karate Kid stuff. Blocking it, non-people. Noble one's constancy bears no fruit. Great goes, small comes. Read it again. We're going to have to think about this one. Nothing moves or grows. Communication doesn't happen. Everything is negated and blocked. Perhaps others sabotage progress with a negative influence or no empathy. Even your brilliant ideas and best efforts come to nothing. Instead, focus on the smallest details of your immediate reality. What work can you do when nothing is working? Who are you when no one is noticing? That makes a lot more sense to me. I know, whoa, right? block. So, back to that staying present, Brandon. We were talking about that last time. Stay present. Stay right there with yourself and just work on the minute details. Like, you know, I've been put in isolation. That's no secret. Or they're trying anyways. I'm not in isolation. I get out all the time. But they've been trying to use my social media to make me lose in my mind or whatever. And instead, I can just turn the shit off and go sweep the floor and take care of myself. I can put on a mud mask on my face and enjoy my life. But they don't like that. I don't mind. No, we're not doing molests. No, we're not. Where, Bunny, how are you? Have a wonderful day back at you. Exactly, Danielle. Right. I'm having a cigarette break. People don't fucking care. That's what's wrong with the world. I do care, because no one should be treated like this. Nobody. Even if they could do it to me, they're doing it to more people than just me. It's gonna be alright though. I told you. And I can verify it, but I'm not going to. Justice is coming in. God is the truth, God is the light, and God is great. It's good to me. But I'm just trying to say, like, every plan they've had has been foiled, my man. That's right, Miss Honeybee. It's okay, Danielle. They have gifts too. They're forfeiting them by living in negativity. Don't forfeit your gifts by living in negativity. I mean, like Donkey Kong. What's up, Dale? You're a Libra? What's up, K-Mac? Number... Shobika, I just did number 9. We're going on to number 10 after I finish this cigarette. Aw, thank you, Mark. Thanks, Miss Honeybee, I will. I didn't see the question. What was your question, Mr. Fahrenheit? What? Hold up. Let me go back. A sheep covered in chocolate? Oh, Lord. I have no idea. Mario Brothers. My age. I'm 48, K-Mac. About to be 49. What is the... A candy bar? How old are you? I certainly don't know, Dale. Aw, thank you, K-Mac. I am young. You're only as old as you make yourself, I think. That's funny. I love it. Mr. Fahrenheit's got all the good jokes. Oh no, I am almost 49. Yeah, exactly, Miss Honeybee. No, it's not fortune telling, Dale. No, it's not. Although I can tell you of some people's fortune, I'm not going to. And no, this is not fortune telling. I'm pulling on the energy, and I can give you the details that God gives me, and you can do with it as you please. You can use it wisely, or you can just throw it out the window and laugh, and you can see what happens next. Thanks, Mr. Fahrenheit. I'd give everybody a hug if I could. Everybody needs a hug. Right back at you, Miss Honeybee. Let me see. It's 1:26. I'm going to look something up. $126. When you are facing a roadblock or something is going wrong, trust that God has a better plan for you. Right there. See that? When you're facing a roadblock or something is going wrong, trust that God has a better plan for you. 126. No, I don't have any OnlyFans, K-Mac. Sorry. No OnlyFans. I certainly don't have anything against anybody that does, though. I think that there are some people that might have misunderstood me and my motives, maybe. Tired of this situation. A lot of people are tired of their situation. I'm grateful for my situation. My situation pretty good. Other than the internet sucking, everything else is going pretty good. Shabika, you have to realign your focus. I'm trying to tell you, if you only see roadblocks in your way, then roadblocks are going to continue to pop up. You have to wake up every day and realize that your life is a blessing. The fact that you're breathing is a blessing. You have 2 hands, 2 eyes, 2 ears, and you have the ability to change your circumstances. Alejandro, we're just chatting, taking a cigarette break. We read energy in here. That's right. Right. Life is a blessing, y'all. Even in the harshest of circumstances. Amen, Danielle. It's a great day to have a great day. You're welcome. We are, Mark, because we're all learning. Some people are learning not to be trappers, and some people are learning what freedom really is. We're all learning something. We're learning who our friends and our family are. We're learning who we are. We're learning about God's great universe and how it works. We're all learning to heal and how to heal. What's up, LJ? Amnesia. Some people wish I had amnesia, but I don't. That is a Radiohead song, by the way. Healing does take time, but I've experienced rapid healing over and over multiple times, Mr. Fahrenheit. Rapid healing. You gotta believe in it, though. Some people don't want the rapid healing. What is it? Rapid healing? Belief. It's your belief. Your cells hear you. The frequency you're on causes life or it causes death. I mean, your cells are going to die off every month. I mean, every 4 months, your cells regenerate, right? So if you're on a negative frequency all the time, you're not going to generate healthy cells. Yeah, I think so, Miss Honeybee. And so it shall be, exactly. No, Mark, I don't think so. It can cloud your vision. It can be a way to escape or something. But no, I don't think it does. I think possibly this GMO crap that's out there can. I don't know enough about that. I'm not going to get involved in that whole ordeal, but there's some out there that probably does take away your ability to heal. By design. Exactly, Mr. Fahrenheit. Your thoughts do make you. They do. And they'll break you if you're on the wrong frequency, you know? Like, when I get into negative land, I have to stop myself and change directions. Fast. Fast, man, because listen, I don't want the rest of my day to go that way. I don't. Spirits, alcohol. You know, exactly, but at the same time, the alcohol, everything's changed, right? So be careful with your spirits, your alcohol too. Like, it's only a couple bucks more to go get some freaking organic vodka versus genetically modified vodka. Pay attention. If you can't, I mean, I don't drink that much, but if you can't, at least you can try to control that. You lost your mother to alcoholism. I'm sorry to hear that, Lottie. It's awful. That's right. It defines us to a degree, but it doesn't have to be who you are. The past is the past. I don't know, Madhura. That's right, Mark. They are. However, if you can stay out of it 80% of the time, the 20% of the time that you do get into it, you know, you can battle it off with positivity. What, George? Chris the fish. You can get on the list and I can pull some energy for you. What's up, Nikki's love? How are you? Yes. I'm glad you're here. Excellent. So am I. I'm glad you're blessed. Good afternoon, Dennis. How are you? Oh no, Mark. Y'all don't have free speech over there? That's right, Miss Honeybee. Chris the Fish, I can put you on the list and we can see what energy comes out. That's all I can do. Oh my goodness. That sucks. No, K-Mac, you cannot see my feet. Yesterday they wanted to see my teeth. The list is 3 people long right now. You'd be number 13. I don't know. Maybe they're using it for my clone. Who knows? Who gives a shit? UK is not for you. Ugh. Ah, stay out of the politics, Mark. Not good for you. Petrichor, have a good one. Nikki's, you'll be number 13. All right, Teresa. Teresa, you're going to be number 14. Thanks, Chris. Chad, my numbers change all the time. I was going to say daily, but I think it's just my numbers change all the time. I don't hang on to them. I go with the flow. Your numbers are going to change. I think. I'm pretty positive of that. People like to get locked on to certain numbers, but I don't think that works for us. Amit, would you like on the list? All right. Safa, where's Safa? Emily. Emily number 15. Latrice, you can, number 16. All right. When I sit back, you can see more clearly. I feel like that's putting lines all over everything. All right. I don't know where Safa went, but how about Shabika? Where'd Shabika go? Let me get some of this on. Thank goodness for fall, y'all. It's starting to feel a little better out there. Thank you, Mark. Okay, Shabika, here we go. All right. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what Shabika needs to see. All right. Shabika, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, you got 6 of Pentacles. Giving, receiving, balance, sharing wealth, generosity, charity, sharing inheritance, fairness, gifts, presence, prosperity, and abundance. In the negative, it's self-care, unpaid debts, one-sided charity, greed strings, attached, power and domination, theft, or unfairness. So, You decide. Let's see what else we got. What's up, Sandy? How are you? What does Shabika need to see, God? What does Shabika need to see? What would be important for Shabika to see? What would be important for, obviously, okay, Shabika to see. Let's see. What would be important for Shabika to see? Alright. Something to do with guardianship, possibly a parent, parental figure, maybe there's something you're guarding. This has something to do with a Sagittarius, somebody's credibility, somebody's reaching for the stars. Something's been created. Could be the universe. God created it. Retribution is coming in. There's some kind of hunting that's been going on. Have compassion with yourself. Don't let your shadow side take over. Make sure you stay healing. Getting that healing. Have courage. Have the courage to stay on that healing path. That'll bring you freedom. Make sure that you're using your power correctly. Don't be fighting with the universe. Because see, this eagle was created, it's in the stars. It's all in the stars. There's a whole bunch of power there. Don't be fighting with it. See this girl right here? She's been blinded and tied up. Stay out of fear, because it'll keep you blinded and tied up. Change whatever you gotta change, Shabika. Stay on the grateful path. Could be dealing with a Capricorn. Stay strong. Trust yourself. Make the vows to trust yourself. You can do this. Somebody. Energies grow momentum. You're going to have to be patient. Be patient with God. And keep searching for that light, that inner light. It'll help you. Alright. Let's get Shabika and I Ching. I'm about to get myself a late lunch too, Brandon. Let's get Shabika and I Ching. God, what does Shabika need to see today? What does Shabika need to see? Be important for Shabika to see. What would be important for... I'm doing good, Sandy. Glad you're here. What would be important for Shabika to see? Alright, Shabika. You got number 36. Brightness hidden. Constancy and hardship bears fruit. Remember that you're going to grow throughout whatever hardship you're going through. Since others do not share your standards or insights, it's dangerous to let the light of your character shine freely. Perhaps you have been injured, or perhaps you fear injury. Searching for a stronger position in this situation is not an option. Instead, stay true to the light and keep it burning by hiding it away. When no one is looking, who are you? How do you safeguard that light? Protect your inner light, Shabika. It may not be the wisest time for you to speak up. That's what I got for you. That's really rare and random that card comes out. Most of the time I would say voice yourself, but I'm not exactly sure about what your entire circumstances are. Take it easy, Brandon. Enjoy your lunch. Danielle. 13 in the chat and 20 likes. 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 3, 2. Whoops. Backwards. Saw that completely backwards. Right, Danielle. It is a 6 anyways. Where's Danielle at? Right. Is Danielle in the house? Vinayak, how are you? Just remember that you're here on this miraculous planet, Shabika, and quit convincing yourself that you're in hell. You're going to make it. Convince yourself that you're going to make it. Vinayak, I can put you down at number 17. All right. Nikki's love, where are you? All right. Shabika, sometimes you got to use some delusional positivity to get yourself out of your circumstances. Do it. It's hard to believe that it's full for the pain in the butt that I've got going on right now, but it's teaching you something. So stay grateful. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm going to the bathroom. Time out. What's going on, y'all? This is my Capricorn. He's a sexy little dude. All right. I don't know, where did Nikki's love go? Nikki's love, Nikki's love. Doing good, Rick. How are you? All right. Where's Teresa Young? Whew. Oh, there's Nikki's love. Okay. All right. Okay, go. All right. All right. We're going to do Nikki's love, and then Teresa, you're next. Don't go anywhere. All right. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Nikki need to see. All right. Nikki, you got the upside down star. Lack of faith, despair, discouragement, insecurity, self-trust, or disconnection. All right. You definitely want to turn that right side up, Nikki. Come on. Let's get it. Let's ask God. What does Nikki's love need to see? What does Nikki's love need to see, God? What would be important for Nikki to see about this upside down star? Come on. Show us what Nikki needs to know about this upside down star. No, you didn't, Mark. You can totally be number 18. I'm doing good, James. How are you? It's falling. The star's falling. No. Let's see. All right. All right. Ah. Wow. Okay, Nikki. Make sure you're asking for God's protection every day. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. And every time you get into a negative thought pattern, you might need to repeat that, especially if you start feeling fearful. This will help you find your freedom. Remember that you're a sovereign being and that nobody controls you but you. This has something to do with an Aries. Maybe something about motivation. Maybe you have to be hard-headed about your freedom. Do that. Because look at, there's your falling star right there. Vega. Falling eagle. Something to do with a Taurus. Maybe a group of women. Maybe you're coming into contact with the wrong group of women or finding the right group of women. Maybe you have to channel that Taurus stubbornness. You got the Aries and the Taurus. That's a lot of stubborn energy right there. You're going to have to stay grateful. You got a Capricorn. A Capricorn can either be an angel or a Capricorn can be the devil. Make sure you're choosing the angel and stay grateful because that can change your whole situation around. Somebody had an ingenious idea. Something about getting your balance, getting balanced, or something about a Libra. Be compassionate with yourself. Don't let your shadow override you. Don't let it take over. God is the creator. God's the creator. He's the great creator. If you've been dealing with a Pisces, or maybe there's a bond you have with someone, make sure you're bonding with the right people. You got some changes you're going to have to make. I would do that. I would do that quickly. I'm just saying. The energy is gaining momentum. Have patience. Tomorrow is a Pisces full moon. Trust yourself. Have faith in yourself. Make sure that you ask God to help you trust yourself. Trust your intuition. There's endless miracles in the universe. Life is a miracle. Maybe you've been chasing the moon with exhilaration, but chasing the moon is just going to leave you confused. Gemini to the rescue. There's lovers all around you. Find one of them to help you rescue yourself. This could have something to do with the Sagittarius, somebody's credibility. Aw, don't cry, Nikki. And it's okay if you do, because tears are cleansing. Use consistency. Reach for this North Star with consistency. The signs of God are all around you. Make sure you're looking for the signs and signals. That's numbers, that's nature, that's love, that's harmony, that's balance, that's, you know, what is the last bug you saw? What's the last critter you saw? Have you seen any squirrels? Did you see any cardinals? Did you see any butterflies? Have you seen anything show up in your path? Any crickets? You know, raccoons? They're all signs and symbols from God. I learned it from the Native Americans. But I do believe that, you know, go back to the beginning of humanity. You know, they say life on Earth. Well, I don't know. They're trying to change that history too. But as far as I know it, they say life on Earth started in Africa. Bring Nikki. Get this hair. Bring Nikki and I Ching. What's Nikki's I Ching today, God? It's okay to be though crying when you need to. Just don't stay there. The tears are very cleansing. Let's see, what does Nikki need to see? You need to listen. You need to listen to your intuition. It did say self-trust. I'm talking about, Mark, yeah, the Garden of Eden, okay? But we're talking about humanity. Maybe the Garden of Eden was in Africa. Shit, I don't know. Listen, I'm not here to argue about all that. I think that's all metaphoric, Mark. It's very conflictual with everybody's brains. Lying spirit. You wish. Right, Mark. Right. Nikki, number 14. Great possession. I think so, George. Great possession. From the source, creating success. You are rich either in material goods or in knowledge, wisdom, power, energy, talent, or relationships. Whatever form it takes, you have something real and potent in your possession. That which you have or are, you can give. This pure potential is an opening to source and a promise of abundance. Given all you have, who will you be? How can you affirm and support what is good? Great possession. So that got me the chills all over the place. So, Nikki, if you read cards for people and you have the power to do so, you're going to have to believe in yourself. That's what I'm getting. Because if you don't believe in yourself, nobody else is going to believe in you. You know? And you have to take your own advice. I know that as much as I don't want to take my own advice, I have to, or else I'm just a liar face, right? You're right. Some people don't listen. You can't make them listen. All you can do is give them the knowledge. You can give them the knowledge and then let them do with it what they want to do with it. You're not in control of what they do with it. You're only in control of what you can do with it. But you can give what you can give. Make sure that you're affirming and supporting what is good. Right here. It doesn't matter what they do with it. There's a bunch of people in my room right now that are fraudsters, Nikki, so I don't care. No, you can't let it hurt you. It says you have a great possession. You have a great possession. You are rich in either material goods or knowledge and wisdom, power, energy, talent, or relationships. Whatever form it takes, you have something real and potent in your possession. If you have something real and potent in your possession, like maybe the truth or some wisdom for people, you shouldn't stop. People need more of that. Don't stop. And don't let their negativity, don't let it even get on you. Oh, thank you, Mark. What they do with it is not your problem. I guess if you say so, Enchanted. Some people will never understand. Alejandro, you can be number 19. All right. All right, Teresa. What's up, Jamie? Good afternoon. I'm asking God, PR, you can be number 20. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Teresa need to see. What does Teresa need to see? What's up, Ash K? You're welcome, Nikki. I do free readings, James. I sure do. I am married, Saklaban, I am. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Teresa need to see. All right. Teresa, you've got King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Wealth, business, leadership, security, protective success, authority, abundance, prosperity, generosity, comfort, or discipline. And in the negative, it's greed, indulgence, materialistic, stubborn, obsessed with wealth and status, corruption, financially inept, and vices. All right. I do know specifically a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn person that is been very greedy and very stubborn. Just saying. All right. Let's see what Teresa needs to see. What does Teresa need to see? Ashke, you can be number 21. Links, I don't know. You'd have to talk to people who have had their cards read. I've had a lot of people tell me that I was right on the details. You can, James. Number 22. Alright. Mac the Slavic. Thanks. Return to sender. With love and healing. Mac obviously needs some. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Teresa need to see. Alright, Teresa. God sees everything, so make sure you're asking for your protection. It does look like somebody around you is being too prideful. You might want to be careful with that. There might be some sacrifices you need to make. You could be dealing with an Aquarius, or maybe you need to get in this ecstasy, awe of the universe sort of energy, because it is the age of Aquarius. There's a Cancer around that's causing distractions. It could be an emotion, it could be anything, but it also could be a person, a Cancer. You want to be careful with that. There's going to be consequences out there for putting somebody in isolation. Maybe you've been in isolation, I don't know. You're going to have confidence. Don't be living in fear, bound up like this woman right here. Don't bind yourself up in fear. Make sure you're using your power correctly and the people around you are using their power correctly. This dog here, he's chasing at the moon. So you don't like this dog, it can make you be confused. You're going to have patience. There's a snowball here, growing momentum. There is a fallen eagle around you. Be careful you don't be playing with that person. Gemini's to the rescue. The lovers are all around you. Make sure you find the right lovers. That can be friends, that can be soulmates. That doesn't have to be an actual lover. Stay in gratitude. Make sure you stay in gratitude. Use your ingenuity. Try to trust yourself. Something to do with the Sagittarius that's reaching for the stars. Somebody's credibility. Make sure you're credible. Be compassionate with yourself. Don't let your shadow overtake you. This could have something to do with music. Use consistency when reaching for this North Star. Miracles happen every day. They're limitless. Don't put limits around God and what He can do for you. And keep searching for those signs and symbolism, the signs and symbols, signs and signals from God. Couldn't get that one out. Thank you for being here, Georgie. I'm on number 14. Viniac, you're number 17. You're welcome, Teresa. Let's get Teresa an I Ching card. What would be important for... What's up, D-Day? What would be important for Teresa to see, God? Let's get an I Ching card for Teresa. Let's see. What does Teresa need to know or see right now, God? Number 20, PR. All right. Teresa, number 46. Pushing upward. Number 46. Pushing upward. Creating success from the source. Make use of seeing great people. Do not worry. Set forth to the south. Good fortune. Stay out of fear or worry. Worrying is a negative prayer. A vigorous, active time. Involve the source of inspiration in your work. Seeing great people, whether in the flesh or with your inner vision, can change you with the energy to begin your ascent. Hard work lies ahead, but worry not. Set out towards warmth, light, and activity. Is there something you can commit yourself to? Where might it take you? What is the next step? Pushing upward. That sounds good right there. Keep pushing upward. That's what I got for you, Teresa. Stay out of worry. Do not worry. All right. Man, if you gotta blast some freaking Bobby McFerrin, do that. Don't worry, be happy. All right. Emily. Where's Emily at? Emily Walshak. I do remember you. I do. Latrice, hang on just a second. I'm not sure if Emily's still here. I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be right back. My cup is empty. I gotta fill it. Don't worry, be happy. Do that. Hey, there's a was it a Stevie Wonder song says that sing a little song, it'll change your whole day. It'll make a way. So do that. All right. Here we go. Latrice. Wow. Here we go. I do too. I think that, I wonder, did he have very many toys when he was a kid, and that's how he came up with that whistling thing? Have you ever heard him do the Wizard of Oz? It's incredible. Incredible. If you haven't heard Bobby McFerrin do the Wizard of Oz, you should hear it. It's incredible. Latrice. You got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Inspiration, ideas, discovery, limitless potential, free spirit, exploration, news, messages, information, excitement, and freedom. Page of Wands. All right. Aries Sun. There you go. So you got Page of Wands. Inspiration, ideas, discovery, limitless potential, free spirit, exploration, news, messages, information, excitement, and freedom. What does Latrice need to see? What does Latrice need to see, God? What does Latrice need to see? Wasn't that Louis Armstrong, James? It's a good song. Shit if I know, though. I think it was originally Louis Armstrong. What does Latrice need to see? Alright. You could be dealing with an Aquarius. Maybe you just need some kind of Zen moments. It is the age of Aquarius where we should all be doing that. Get some Zen on. You could be dealing with a Cancer. Or maybe it's just an emotional Cancer. Some sort of distraction. You're going to have to use patience. The energy is growing. There's a blue snowball. Here's your Aries right here. Use that Aries hard head of yours and get some motivation. Keep reaching for this North Star with consistency. See how she's reaching for that North Star? So look up your North Node if you're not in your North Node already. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius, something about somebody's credibility. You're going to have to trust yourself. There is something that you're going to have to let go of. Make the sacrifices, do it. Make sure that you're talking to God about your protection. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Justice is coming in for you or somebody around you. It's Virgo season, new moon in Virgo. So you could be dealing with a Taurus or maybe a group of girls, women. Make sure you're around the right women. This all has to do with the universe. It's written in the stars. Stay strong, stay courageous. You got this. You can do this. There it is right there. Boom. Back to back. Courage and strength. Aries are pretty hard-headed. You can do this. That's a bonus for an Aries right there. So you could be dealing with a Capricorn. You may need to make sure you're staying in gratitude. There's lovers all around you. The lovers are coming to the rescue. Don't deal with anybody that's over prideful. Don't be over prideful. Stay humble. Everybody matters. Love is all around you. There's people that'll help you with whatever you're struggling with. This could have to do with a parent or something that you're guarding. Somebody's been stealing from somebody. Don't be this darn fox stealing this guy's meal. Make sure you're generous. This will cause you some freedom. Freedom! Alright. Let's get you an Ching card. I'm going to send you some healing, so whatever you're struggling with. I'm praying for everybody in this chat room. 22 people and 25 likes, y'all. Smash the like and subscribe button for me, please. And thank you to the people who have left me Cash App donations. It's greatly appreciated. Let's see, what I Ching does Latrice need to see, God? What I Ching does Latrice need to see? It'll be important for Latrice to see. Virgo, right? It's Virgo season. Virgo's the knowledge. Well, I'll tell you what, Latrice. I said this a bunch of times, and a lot of people are just not aware of it. When you go and look at your birth chart, and if you're looking for what's your purpose in the world, you can look down to your fortune. Down to fortune, and it's written in the stars what planetary alignment you need to be in, and it's not always your rising sign, so that might help you. Thank you, Teresa. What does Latrice need to see? Does Latrice need to see it? And I don't think it's on every chart, but it's in the first 3. I'm going to get the darn link at some point. It's in the first 3 on Google, down at the very bottom. Number 1. There you go. Number 1. Creative force. From the source, creating success. Constancy bears fruit. So, you're going to have to use constancy. Pure creative spirit flows through people and events, and inspiration wants to be realized and move towards manifestation. Welcome its momentum and find ways to work with this vital energy. Sustain a constant two-way flow between source and action. True to your initial intent and align your choices with this original vision to yield positive results. How can you liberate creative energy? What wants to be created? There you go. There's your another one right there. Well, it's saying to you, 111 in the 3s. That's usually I say make a wish, make a wish. And 1111 is confirmation. That's inner knowing. And the number 1 right here is about creative force and realizing some sort of creative thing materializing. So, how can you liberate creative energy and what wants to be created? So, what is it that you want to create and how you can find a way to do so? That's what I'm getting. That's what I got for you, Latrice. Um, 17 Ash K. Viniac. Let me see what it means in here. Because I never did look. 111. You are one with all that is. Know that you are doing and giving is for the world and all the beings in it. So there you go, Latrice. Right there. Everything you're doing and giving is for all the people, everybody. You are one with all that is. So be one with God and be one with the earth and be one with yourself. And maybe that'll help you get through your struggle. Viniac, here we go. All right. Let me get these out of the way. What does... You're welcome. Thank you so much, Latrice. Thanks for being here. 1111 is a confirmation. 555 is change. 222, that's more confirmation. 1234 is a path. You're on a path and it's going in a sequence. Alright, Vignac, you got 7 of Swords and 4 of Pentacles. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Betrayal, deception, theft, dishonesty, getting away with something, acting strategically, trickery or fraud, saving money, wealth, security, scarcity, self-improvement, control, frugality, solid foundations, and conservation. So, let's see what else we get, Vignac. You're welcome, Mark. Yeah, 1111 is inner knowing. 222 is confirmation or balance. 555 is the end or change. Ending in new beginnings. That's change. And 1234 was following me around like gangbusters in 2019. Every time I turned around, I was seeing 1234. 22. That's confirmation. Alright. Vignac. Remember that you're a free, sovereign person. And don't let anybody betray you. Don't be betraying people. Don't be tricking people. Remember that you're secure. Be secure. You could be dealing with an Aries. You may have to use some motivation. Get that Aries motivation. And consistently reach for that North Star. Reach for that North Star. Keep getting the healing. Look for the healing, Vignac. God is the source of all creation. I don't care what you call him. God, source, creator, Allah, Buddha. Everybody believes something different. I'm not here to argue about that, but there is a higher power in charge of all of this mess. Ha 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 ha. It's a beautiful mess. Life is short. Life is fragile. And be careful. Don't waste your time so that you don't end up confused or blowing your mind. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius that's reaching for the stars or something to do with some credibility. There is something that maybe you need to let go of, make the sacrifices and change whatever you got to change. Trust yourself. You can do this. Like I said, put on that Nancy Grace necklace if you have to. God is watching everything, so make sure you're asking for your protection every single day. And if you start getting in fear, sometimes I have to ask for it multiple times a day just to stop the negative thoughts. Like whatever I'm thinking about, if I start thinking about something negative, I just go, God is protecting me. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Keep on that path. You could be dealing with a group of women or a Taurus, or maybe you'll come in contact with the right group of women. Justice is coming in during Virgo season, and it's because Virgo pours the knowledge out onto everybody. You could be dealing with a Cancer, or maybe a distraction, or maybe it's just an emotion. Because Cancer is the security, the creativity, security, intellect, and emotions. So don't let any of your emotions get you all sideways, distracted. Or don't let any Cancer people get you all sideways, distracted. You could be dealing with an Aquarius. Get some of that Zen energy going. There's might be dealing with some consequences. This person is over here in isolation. This could have something to do with a Libra. You might want to get your balance, get your Libra balance on. This could have something to do with music. Maybe you need to get some music on and change your frequency. Make sure you're bonded to the right individuals. You could be dealing with a Pisces, but make sure you're bonded with the right group of people. There is a blue snowball, so you're going to have to be patient with God, with the universe. And it's growing momentum. And Make your snowball momentum grow in the name of gratitude. It'll change your whole situation. See, there's been somebody guarding something they might not should have, and stealing from somebody's plate when they might not should have. But love is all around you. Don't be over prideful. Don't deal with anybody that is. Gemini to the rescues. The lovers are here. Viniac, have strength. Stay strong, man. You can do it. Alright. You can do this. What does Viniac need to see? What does Viniac need to see right now, God? What would be important for Viniac to see? You're welcome, Viniac. What would be important for Viniac to see? Give us an I Ching. An I Ching for Viniac. I Ching. Like a bell. Makes me remember bells. Ching. Give me an I Ching. Like those little... What are those little bells? I think I have some inside. What are they called? Anyways. I love bells. Where there is a temple, there's bells. And where there's bells, there's a temple. Oh, you guys. Can you for real? Y'all did this. I'm trying to tell you. Wait, hold up. Let me show you how the universe works. Were we just talking about these ones just a second ago? 11. Flow. Small goes, great comes. Good fortune creating success. Flow is a sign of the full expression of tremendous creative energy and spiritual power. Create harmony with greater flow and pour its energy into creative manifestations. Pettiness and smaller concerns are swept away so that free communication and great things become possible. How will you work with this extraordinary potential? How can you channel the flow of energy to create harmony? I mean, thank you, God. I don't know. You can't make it up, that's for sure. We just had a big, long conversation about that number. It's your date of birth, okay? Any cart for me? That's incredible. It's your date of birth. We just had a big, long conversation about the numbers, and then boom, there it is. All right, Mark. I'm pulling your cards, and then I'm going to take a break. All right. Make sure my cards are right side up. There you go. All right. Mark Thomas. I'm asking God, hopefully that helps you, Vinya. Get in the flow, man. You're welcome. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Mark need to see. What does... Well, Blue Tuna, you got it all wrong, because I'm not near no white woman. Sorry. Clean your eyeballs out. That's not how DNA works. What does Mark need to see, God? I'm a human being, though. And yeah, I do this. And there's a whole bunch of light-skinned people on YouTube that do this. And you have no idea what their roots are. And who cares anyways? If they're using their power and their potential to do the right thing, then kudos to them. All right, Mark. You got the upside down world. Seeking personal closure, shortcuts, delays, no closure, or incompletion. What's up, Junk Scorpion? No, we do not all have the same answers, Blue Tuna. We do not all use our God-given gifts in the same manner. I know what my roots are, D-Day, but I'm not, you can't just assume by looking at somebody's skin color that you know what their roots are. At all. At all. My roots go all the way, all over the world. Blue Tuna, be gone. I'm not taking kindly to you messing up my reading. At all. And you don't just come in here demanding answers to your questions to stupid shit. I'm talking to God about why is Mark's world upside down? We want to turn Mark's world right side up. Why is Mark's world upside down? What does Mark need to know, God? What does Mark need to know? Thank you, Masoon Sumi. What does Mark need to know? Alright. Alright, Mark. God is here for you, man. And he sees everything, so make sure you're asking for protection. You could be dealing with an Aries, or you might need to get some motivation. Do this with confidence. You're going to have to do this with certain confidence to get the healing. Seek out healing. Search for your North Star with consistency. There's some kind of Leo, some kind of hierarchy, war going on or something. I don't know. This angry Leo, stay away from that person. Get some strength. Muster up the strength. This was all written in the stars. Probably tomorrow, James. You could be dealing with an Aquarius, or maybe you just need to get some Zen on. Justice is coming in. Here goes that Virgo. Virgo is supposed to be pouring out the knowledge. Unfortunately, I've been surrounded by some of the Virgos that are being greedy and prideful. So make sure you're dealing with the right kind of Virgo. You could be bonded to the wrong people. Or you might want to make sure you're bonded to the right people. Be patient. Be patient. Their energy is gaining momentum like a snowball. This could have something to do with something you're guarding. Maybe a parent. I don't know. You could be dealing with a Cancer or maybe an emotional distraction. God is the creator. So, make sure you're looking for your signs and your symbols from God. Technology does not have all the answers. Make sure you remember that. Alright. Let's get Mark and I Ching card. Yeah, James, whenever you get notice, you just jump in and I'll put you on, put you on the list. Alright, Mark got 2 I Ching cards. Uh-oh. I'm trying to get your world right back side up. All right. Number 24, Mark, returning. And number 31, influence. Number 24, returning. Creating success, going out, coming in without anxiety. Partners come, not a mistake. Turning around and returning on your path. The seventh day comes, you return. Fruitful to have a direction to go. Make sure you're going the right direction. Your journey leads you out and home again, and in a two-way flow of creation to revitalize and restore. Traveling companions walk alongside you for a while, but if meant to be there, they will never steer you off your path, especially with an overarching direction and purpose to guide you. What is beginning to germinate? How can you follow your sense of direction more closely? Where might the path lead now? Number 24, Mark. Returning. All right. And you got number 31, influence. Creating success. Constancy bears fruit. Taking a woman, good fortune. No shit. It says taking a woman, good fortune. What does that mean? Influence is what moves us, whether that's emotion, inspirational, physical response, or visiting spirits. Steady the power of influence by creating a place in your life to contain it. Good fortune comes from a more feminine way of relating. Open and allowing space for new influences. What influence is active and what does it draw you towards? What is its place in your life? All right, so look for that feminine positive influence. She stopped you from being who you are. Well, look here. It looks like you're going to be returning. You're going to find some more positive feminine influences. That's what I got out of that. That's some deep shit right there. Hopefully that helps you, Mark. Child care campaigner. That's right. All right, I got to go lock the dog up because she just escaped. I'll be right back. Right. Sorry, Gumpy. I didn't mean to disturb your nap. Woke my little Gumpy dude up from his nap. He's like, what? All right. Time out. I'm smoking a cigarette, and then we're going to get these last 4 done. And I'm going to be off to eat my late lunch. You're welcome, Mark. I'm wishing you all the best, man. Don't let anybody stop you from being who you are. That's a no-go for me. Horse shit on that noise. Get your star right side up, dude. It's important. Yeah, it would be a shame you not be who you are. People have been trying to stop me from being who I am. I don't care. Ash K, you've got 3 more. And I'm taking a break. I'm not going to be rushed for my readings. I'm sorry. I've been on here for 3 hours reading for people for free. Y'all smash the like and subscribe button, please. I'm taking my break. American Spirit Gold. Urban. Your number is 20. I'm on number 19. Yeah, do that, Mark. Come out of your shell and do you. Get yourself right side up. Your number 21 Ash K. Thank you, Urban. Thank you. Yeah, I hate to see an upside down world. I don't like to see an upside down star. I don't want to see an upside down empress. I'm not trying to see an upside down emperor. I want people to be, I'm a Libra, so I want people to be balanced. Emily, you did miss yours. Yeah, get out and go outside. Oh, Emily, we can still do it. Don't fear. People are getting a little pushy though. And I don't do pushy. I'm not pushy with anybody. I don't let anybody be pushy with me. Look, that causes an upside down high priestess. We'll be alright. We'll go back. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, SK. I'm glad I could help. Oh yeah, I could use a cup of coffee. That sounds awesome. Oh, good night, George. Hopefully the rest of your evening is good. Hopefully it gets better for you. Surround yourself with good people, it will. What's up, Frank? It's night there. It's afternoon here. Safa, you missed your turn, man. My favorite color is the rainbow. It was rainbow at one point. It's fading now, but oh well. I like the pastels too. I love you too, Corn Kid. Nice sunny day in Vegas. It's raining where you are, Anna. Raining is cleansing. The rain is very nourishing and cleansing. Thank you, Safa. Green. Green is a good color. Green is a really good color for a Taurus. The band rainbow? I missed that one. Yeah, I love the rain too. I got 22 concurrent viewers, 11 chat rate, 2844 views, and 111 average duration. 22, 11, 28, 44, and 111. And we have been all over the 11s today. It's amazing. Looking for a hummingbird. What is this drink? It's called Green Minerals. It's good stuff. It's following me right now because we've all been talking about it. 1111. It's an inner knowing. It's also possibly somebody watching you. Who knows? It is yummy, Anna. It's good. It's good stuff. What's in it? Well, they put some Taoist philosophy in it. It's got nettle, oats, alfalfa, rose hips, lemon balm, linden, clover, and chlorophyll. It's pretty tasty for being all that green stuff. When did I get into this gift? Well, I've been reading energy my whole life. And I started reading cards in 2019. Aw, thank you, Emily. I read it a little bit different from everybody else. I try to stick to the positive when it's possible. I love you too, Miss Honeybee. Sometimes we have to confront things that we need to change, but if we do that with a positive attitude, we usually get a positive outcome. Aw, thank you. Thanks for bringing her here, Miss Honeybee. I'm glad you're here, Emily. I guess we're going to have to go back up the list. Some people showed back up. You're a white witch. Well, I would believe that. A lot of people want me to be a witch, but I'm not. I don't have anything against anybody. Oh, thank you, Mark. I think to each their own, and I think people are very judgmental. I just pray for people to stay out of that black magic shit, that's all. But even still, we talked about this before, I think that, because I mean, I've come in contact with some Satanists and whatever, but they're human beings, and I think they should be treated with the same humanity that any Christian should be treated with, the same humanity that any Buddhist should be treated with. I think that we should be treating each other with humanity. Even when we disagree about beliefs. That's hard for some people, but there's somebody outside. There's some people squawking around me. Aw, Ash K, come back next time. Right, Miss Honeybee. Jesus loves you too, Rajani. If you came here to preach, you're in the wrong place. Please leave. You're not an alien, Emily. You're not. You're not an alien. We're all supposed to be different. Yes, I know Jesus Christ, Rajani. This is not a church, though. So, There's something going on right now in the background. Jesus Christ loves you too, Rajani. Remember that. Eight 29 11 111. Almost, Sandy. I'm almost done. I'm a Libra, Emily. What sign are you? Oh, that's excellent, SK. Are you a Leo? There's nobody disputing that, Rajani. This is not a place for those disputes. All right. You're a Gemini. All right, Ash K. All right. All right, you guys. I'm going to do Ash K so that he doesn't miss his reading. He's got to work. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Ash K need to see. Does Akshay need to see? What does Akshay need to see, God? What does Akshay need to see? Be important for Akshay. I'm going to get it right. What does Akshay, okay. What does Shay need to see? Akshay need to see. Does Akshay need to see? Be important for Akshay. I do, Rajini. Do you need what? We covered this already. You are 20, but the list got rearranged, PR. You're going to have to be patient. I don't deal with pushy people. I'm doing this for free. Akshay. What does Akshay need to see, God? Alright. Akshay, you got an upside down 5 of Cups. Regret, failure, disappointment, pessimism, loss, or grief. Alright, let's see what we got here. What does Akshay need to see? What would be important for... That's Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces, Akshay. What does Akshay... No, I don't do religion. Just need to see. What does Akshay need to see? Thank you, Emily. What would be important for Akshay to see? Right. Akshay, be kind to yourself, man. Be compassionate. Don't stick to your shadow self too much. Don't live too much in regret. You could have vowed to hunt something, or maybe you're on the hunt and you need to vow to something, to compassion for yourself. Retribution is coming in. Love is all around you. This is part of your destiny. You could be dealing with somebody who's been prideful, or maybe you've been too prideful. Don't do it. Keep seeking knowledge. Keep looking towards God. Follow that North Star. Stay in the light. This has to do with the way the universe is laid out. There's something you're going to have to let go of. Make the sacrifices and let it go. Make sure you're using your power correctly. Don't be fighting with God. God has the ultimate power. You could have been howling at the moon or something with exhilaration. There could be some consequences. You may have to deal with the consequences. Somebody had a genius plan, using ingenuity. This could have something to do with a Libra. You may need to get your balance. Don't be like this woman here, bound up over here in fear. The big monster's not going to get you. It's not. You could have been dealing with a fallen star, fallen eagle. Somebody's been stealing from somebody's plate. Don't let you be the fox. Be generous. Be kind. Be kind and generous to yourself. Bye, Mark. Even fearful thoughts and stuff can rob you. So be generous with yourself. Be generous with others. There is a higher power. This has to do with all of creation. Somebody created some sort of freaking war between us all. We don't have to deal with it. Make sure you're not dealing with somebody who wants to be on top of the totem pole. Could be a Leo. And keep reaching for this dog star. Keep reaching for this North Star. Do it with consistency. You're welcome, fan. Keep getting that healing. Reaching for that star will bring you lots of healing. And do this with consistency. Do it with consistency. Make sure your bonds are with the right people. You could be bonded to the wrong people. You possibly been dealing with a Pisces. I don't know. But make sure you're getting your bonds with the right people. Justice is coming in for you or for somebody around you. It's Virgo season. Virgos are supposed to be pouring out the knowledge. You could be dealing with an Aquarius. It's the age of Aquarius, so find something in nature that brings you ecstasy. Find something that brings you that awe. You know, do you go outside and look at nature and in awe? Find your zen is what that says to me. Stay in gratitude. Stay in gratitude. Man. There's far too much concern with meth out there in the world. I'm just trying to tell you, some of these people need to lay off the meth. It's hurting their brain. All right. We're asking God to give us an I Ching for Akshay. Asking God for an I Ching for Akshay. What does Akshay need to know, God? What would be... Whoa, buenos dias, not today. What would be important for Akshay to know? All right, Akshay. Number 16. 16, enthusiasm. I hope you get some healing, 96 RS. I hope you really get some healing. Fruitful to step up, feudal lords, and mobilize the armies. Enthusiasm. The energetic charge of enthusiasm can be used to set great things in motion. Use it wisely to expand and enrich your experience by extending your network of support. Marshal your resources ready for future challenge and to channel enthusiasm's strong active power. What do you imagine? What inspires you? How can you use your enthusiasm constructively? So find something to get enthusiastic about and do something constructive. That's what I got for you, Akshay. One of these days I'm going to get that one right. You still are, Emily. I've been skipping around a little bit. Is Safa in here? You're welcome. Is Safa in here? Don't do what? I'm not doing anything. Alright. I guess Safa's gone. Emily, you're up. It's okay, Emily. I just don't do pushy. I'm not doing it. I'm just letting you guys know. It's your turn. We all have different circumstances. Mine is I'm giving away my energy for free and I'm going as fast as I can. Doing the best I can. Alright. 3, 2, 1 on the clock. What does Emily need to know? What does Emily need to know, God? What's up, Spicy Noodle? I had some soup last night. Had some coconut soup. It was delicious. I can't pronounce it, actually. I'm trying. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me. Okay, everybody put the pressure on and I'm going to shut the read down. No, I'm sorry, Grady. I'm done for the day after I finish who's on my list. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Hit the subscribe button. I'm going to have my late lunch, like I said an hour ago. What does Emily need to see today, God? What does Emily need to see? Sorry about that, Grady. What does Emily... Is that an ostrich? I can't really see it. Thank you, Anna. All right. Emily, you got this upside down King of Wands. Upside down King of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Impulsive, ruthless, high expectations, haste, unpredictable, unachievable expectations. Let's see what we got here. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Emily need to see. What does Emily need to see today, God? Good night, Akshay. I hope you have a good evening at work. What does Emily need to see God? We don't read fortunes, Jigglypuff. Ayushi, tomorrow it may be. Today, I'm finishing out with who I am working with, and that's it. What does Emily need to see God? All right, Emily, make sure you're asking God for protection. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. God sees everything. He can provide you with protection. Make sure you trust yourself. Trust your intuition. You're going to have some courage. Be strong. Retribution is coming in. Or somebody's been stealing. Somebody was a sly fox that took this guy's food right off his plate. It's got something to do with a prideful Leo. Somebody who's been trying to wear a crown. Somebody who's been playing chess. Make sure you stay strong. Make sure you stay in gratitude. There you go. There goes the pride card. Don't be over prideful. It's Gemini to the rescue. There's lovers all around you. It may not be a Gemini. May or may not be a Gemini. But the Gemini is the lover energy. So make sure you find the people that are loving. This could have something to do with a creation that was created by a fallen eagle. Or a Sagittarius that's been reaching for the stars. Something to do with somebody's credibility. And you might need to make some sacrifices. Give up something. Be compassionate with yourself. Make the vows to be compassionate with yourself. Make the vows to God. This has to do with the way everything's lined out in the stars and the universe. Somebody's been on the hunt. Don't be out there hunting people, and don't let anybody hunt you. This could have something to do with a parent or something you're guarding. This is your destiny. And there are limitless possibilities. Miracles happen. Believe in them to receive them. All right. Let's see. What does Emily need to see? Where's Alejandro? What does Emily need to see? What does Emily need to see, God? What does Emily need to see? I don't do twin flame readings, Em. Sorry, it's not. What does Emily need to see? Be important for Emily to see. Give us an I Ching message for Emily, please, God. All right, Emily. Number 14, great possession. From the source, creating success. You are rich either in material goods or in knowledge, wisdom, power, energy, talent, or relationships. Whatever form it takes, you have something real and potent in your possession. That which you have or are, you can give. This pure potential is an opening to source and a promise of abundance. Give all that you have, who will you be? How can you affirm and support what is good? So find what's good in your life and support that. Make sure you're using your power correctly, Emily. That's what I got for you. And for the love of God, If you start using your power correctly, you'll turn this King of Wands right side up. All right, Alejandro. Alejandro seems to have disappeared. All right, PR. James left, right? Fan, I don't know, but I'm done for the day. No, that's not true, Emily. That's not true. I'm just saying that I'm not pulling on other people's energy. I pulled on your energy, Emily. I just don't pull twin flame readings like other people do. Okay, Than, I'll see you then. You're welcome, Miss Honeybee. Well, have you ever had your birth chart pulled, Emily? You're welcome. Have you ever had your birth chart pulled? Where's PR? What's up, LJ? All right. I don't know where PR went. There he, okay. No, don't follow the white rabbit. Oh my God. It's not that, oh, well, I would find your chart. If you're looking to learn more about yourself and others, start there. All right, last one. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and you'll find love, Emily. I wouldn't worry about it. It's out there for you. The key is to let go of worrying about it. Right. The more you worry about it, the further away it is from you. You have to let it go to pull it in. I know that's hard. It's really hard to grasp, but the more you struggle with it, the further away it seems, or it will be. Give it to God and let it go, and then it'll dump right on your lap. It worked for me. Ooh. Ian, there is a list, but I'm done with it for today. Well, that sounds beautiful, Emily. Right, Miss Honeybee. I do have a really good relationship. I sure do. And I had to let go of struggling to find it in order to get one. Had to actually have a big old fight with God and let it go. What's up, Joanna? Joanna? Joanna, I would, but I'm doing this one last reading, and then I'm going to go eat me some late lunch. So you can smash the subscribe button, and I'll read for you tomorrow for free. All right. What does PR need to know? No problem. Definitely. What does PR need to know? What does PR need to know, God? What does PR need to know? What would be important for PR to know? No, I don't eat tuna. Alright, you've got PR, you got an upside down Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Four of Swords. Exhaustion, burnout, deep contemplation, stagnation, restlessness, stress, isolation, loneliness, delays, or cancellations. I don't know yet, Emily. I'm going to have to go in there and rustle something up. But I don't eat tuna. Alright, I'm asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what does PR need to see. Does PR need to see? One. What does PR need to see? Alright, PR. Love is all around you. Remember that. You could be dealing with an Aries. Something to do with your motivation. Find the motivation to love, that's for sure. You could be dealing with justice or Virgo season is bringing in justice. You're going to have to find some confidence, some passionate confidence. This could have something to do with a Taurus or a group of women. You're going to have patience because snowball is building momentum. Retribution is here. Keeps getting that divine knowledge. Keep following the light. This is part of your destiny. Make sure you're asking God for your protection. Have strength. Get some healing. You might have been howling at the moon with exhilaration. Make sure you're not fighting with Mother Nature or the universe or God. Use your power correctly. Stay out of fear mode. Just stay completely out of fear mode. Let it go. And look for your signs and signals all around you in nature. God gives them to you everywhere. They're everywhere. Alright. That's right, Miss Honeybee. There is no life in a corpse. Oh, thank you, Emily. What does PR need to know, God? What does PR need to know? Thank you. Duster man, you can take that shit right on up out of here. Give us an I Ching for PR. What would be important for PR to see God? All right, PR. Number 13, people in harmony. In the wilds, creating success. Fruitful to cross the great river. A noble one's constancy bears fruit. Be noble. With consistency, it bears fruit. There is strength and energy in alliance. Find like-minded others. People in harmony can commit themselves further, take greater risks, and enter new territories. Once there is agreement, follow the vision tenaciously with the constancy of a noble one. What are the unique contributions? Where is the common ground? How will your life change if your group expands? Number 13, people in harmony. That's what I got for you, PR. Find some harmony. Find some people who are in harmony. All right. I'm done for the day. Y'all smash the like and subscribe button for me, please. Woohoo! That was fun. Oh, Emily, you asked me what do I do for fun, or what did you ask me earlier? What do I do for fun? All kinds of stuff, man. Aw, thanks, Eternal Darkness. You're welcome, PR. Thanks for being here. 111 still on the clock. It's real strange. And 13 viewers and 33 likes. 333. Oh, puff, puff, puff. I know. Nice. I feel good though. Do lots of stuff. I've been working on my art project. That's what I do when I'm by myself for fun. I go outside and I play in nature. I work on my artwork. Somebody asked me, what do I do for fun? Listen to music. I don't really watch too much television. I try to watch other tarot readers so that I can learn different ways to do things, but that gets old and annoying because a lot of it's BS. It's going to be my shepherd staff. Yeah, good shepherd. I try to be a good shepherd. Here lately I've been putting things in a box to try to figure out a charity to give it to. I try to think of positive things to do with myself. Stay out of worry land. Stuff like that. What do y'all do for fun? Sometimes we go ride our bikes. Not enough, though. Trying to plan a vacation for next year. I love to harass my husband. That's always fun. Hit the beach. Yeah, we don't go to the beach too often. We drive by it, but I haven't spent any time there since the oil spill. I still get headaches when I go down by it. I can't really enjoy it as well as I used to. It's nice to drive by it and see it, though. Mother Nature is beautiful. And I'm hopeful that she can recover from all that mess. Nastiness. 11:33. Praying for healing. Sierra Nevada. Yeah, I used to live out there. Sure did. It's real pretty out there. Just below Tahoe. For a little while. $20 from Yosemite. I bet that was beautiful. I'd like to go see Yosemite. I really want to go to Montana and pick up agates. On the beaches in Montana. That would be neat. It's right there on the edges of Montana and Yosemite. There's some place around there where you can go find agates and jasper and other really neat, like chalcedony, or whatever it's called. Really cool rocks around there. I bet it does smell good. All the trees and the nature. Haven't been there yet. It's on my agenda. Yellowstone River. Something to see. I bought a book about the best places to go to monuments. What was it? The 10 Great Monuments of America. And I think it might have been a kid's book or something. And I flipped through it, and like only 7 of them were in America. The other ones were in Canada and Mexico. Thought, doesn't it say the United States right there in the title? Anyways, I gave that book away. Goofy. Yeah, but Yosemite's on my list. I'd love to go there. As well as Australia. What's up, Kelly? How are you? Australia. And I'd like to go to the coast of Peru. I want to go to Holy Day in India. There's a lot of places I'd like to go. I'm doing good, Kelly. It's about coffee 30. Almost. About to go in there and get myself a late lunch and a cup of joe. You're from Australia. What's up? Been getting up with the roosters every day lately. I don't know what happened. I flipped from nights to days. Boom, just like that. Zoris, where is that at? Beautiful day. Excellent. It's excellent. It's a beautiful day here, too. It's been overcast and muggy, but it's not storming or anything goofy, so that's great. I count that as a bonus. And the temperature came down, but you still do feel like you took a shower when you go outside. Right, yeah, I've been on a night schedule almost all summer. And then, it was thanks, Kelly. It was my husband wanted to go to a dog show, and it was during the day on the weekend, so I said, well, okay. So I flipped my schedule around and just stayed there. No, I don't think there's a limit. I've seen people go on live for 6 hours. I'm not sure. No, I don't think there's a limit. You could stay on live as long as you can. I've seen people do 24-hour lives. I'm not trying to do that. Shoot, I don't even like doing these 4-hour long lives, but I read whatever I read as fast as I can and try to get it. Try to get as many people in as I can. Sometimes it takes longer than others. It is what it is. After I finish this cigarette, I really am going to go rescue a cup of coffee. SM, hi, how are you? I am a tarot reader, mostly oracle, but I pull one tarot card. To start off the reading. I'm done with it for the day. I'm doing good, fella Haiti, how are you? Good morning to you too, Rebecca. How's it going? It is free. If you smash the subscribe button and come back tomorrow, I'll read for you. You're Indian. Nice to meet you. I'm American. Well, as always, you guys, I love you. Love you much. Try to be kind to each other. Stay out of the traps. Don't be trapping people. Don't deal with people who are. I'm about to scoot up on out of here and go get my grubbins. I love you guys. And I'll see you tomorrow. Catch you on the flip side. Take it easy.